Hello and welcome to the Memory Arcade. We're playing Returnal. We'll probably keep playing Returnal until I've bested Ophion and Act 3 and all that jazz. And very considerately, oh, funny, Dad has decided to settle down in my lab before the stream started. That's also because I was smart enough to put the blanket there, but, you know, the team effort. I wonder if these are at all bothered by the fact that I'm completely ignoring them until the smaller airborne enemies are dealt with. And honestly, if it was up to me, actually I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna ignore them. Not you. Not the murder bots. Because these big fellas, I know their heads only have 3 lobes, not 5. So they're not exactly the elder things from the Mountains of Madness. But they remind me of them, and therefore I like them a lot. Plus, you know, they're essentially harmless. I mean, look at them. It's not really, you know, they're mostly stationary. Their projectiles are slow. Like a fungus warning you off. Explosive shards sounds really good. The Dreadnought has potential. That was... Oh, it's the proximity mine. What? Go persevere. What's turrets to this map? It's just rude. The rank is plus 20% stagger power for each attached parasite. I'm honestly not sure if stagger is gonna... I mean, the big enemies, the big tentacle things. I mean, everything has tentacles in the abyss. The big scary ones that shoot malfunctions. Being able to stagger those with more... with less of an effort go a long way. Yeah, you come out. You come out. Yeah. Oh shit. That's... The Dreadbound is such a killing machine. until you're out of shots, and you're just waiting for your firepower to come back. Really good up close when and you're not missing. When it's all but guaranteed that shots will be back momentarily, and then yeah, that basically becomes a chainsaw. Speaking of chainsaws, there's a Resident Evil 4 demo I hear. RE4 remake. I'm kinda bummed that they're skipping Code Veronica, because once upon a time, I think Code Veronica was supposed to be Resident Evil 3. And then some contract stuff. I mean, I've repeated this quote-unquote fact several times. I honestly cannot remember where I read it. Nope. That note was for the Parasite though. That was a bum deal. But yeah, Legends has it Code Veronica was supposed to be Resident Evil 4, 3, and Nemesis was supposed to be the spin-off. And it makes total sense when you look at how big each respective game is and which one was treading water in terms of production values, whereas the other one really tried to push the series forward, etc., etc. I haven't played Code Veronica in a long time. Got it for the GameCube, back when that was a current or at least very recent console. So, yeah, maybe it doesn't hold up. Entirely possible. I hear, like, in terms of, like, general appreciation for it, I don't see many, like, champion it as a great Resident Evil entry. So there's that. And obviously, Nemesis managed to become the more iconic villain. And still weirded out by the fact I haven't played Resident Evil 3 Remake. I watched a stream, and that stream hasn't really given me any particular desire to play it myself. Like RE2, which remains one of my favorite games of all time, in both forms. Oh, I would say, oh hi. I would say RE2 Remake did a very good job. Ooh. Finished a local cipher, that's cool. Anyway, also this mural just popped into my field of view. Anyway, I should probably just stream Resident Evil Code Veronica at some point. And with the Resident Evil 3 remake, like, it looked very competent and cool and all that, and maybe ended up being a more interesting game than the original. What I couldn't quite get behind is that they apparently removed all random appearances of Nemesis. So the idea of, oh yeah, in this one you're kind of being hunted by a tyrant much of the time, which was like the unique scary thing about that part. It's not in the game. And that's a head scratcher. Let's be real. So I wasn't particularly fond of the fact that MS's cool leather coat, which was very 90s, I admit, was replaced with an ensemble of plastic bags. But that, that's nitpicky stuff. That's not where I would, like, honestly mark down a game. I'd be like, oh, shit. Well, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I would really like to get my shots back sometime this century. I mean, we're fairly far into it, which is a staggering realization. Why would I trigger my own proximity mine? Yeah. Right. I mean, stumbling into this encounter while I was already near the abyss, like near the access to it, was on me. But the scalebound kind of fucked me here. Or, not scalebound, threadbound. Or scalebound. Not the cancelled Platinum game for the Xbox? Something like that? Come on. Jesus Christ. And there's not even a gun here. What is this? I see I'm not welcome here. Then again, maybe it's because it didn't bring party favors. But then, with the cool 90s leather coat, I'm not American, so I don't really have that Columbine association that I suppose a lot of folks have with that kind of outfit. Ironically, the primary association is still an American thing. Matrix, of course. But yeah. Yeah. I still have a mind to not dawdle too long. Although, my chances in the abyss will probably improve if I don't disregard what I can get here. Morning, Frank. Oh. Got off on the wrong foot today, huh? Oh, got it. Not sure that idiom is actually in English. first time I fell down one of these, I was just a little perturbed. Like, Jesus Christ, what is this now? So I realized, oh no, these are fun holes to fall into. What are you? Oh, that's a little steep, don't you think? Unless we're talking nullification sphere, but then the buff would be unnecessary, so... Oh, speak of the devil, brand new nullification sphere. To elaborate, this one fixes malfunctions. So, really nice just to have, because in later levels enemies just shoot malfunctions. So, temporary debuffs at you. This could straight kill us. Let's take a risk. And we get a leeching nanoswarm. This one has never worked for me, so let's give it a shot. Well, maybe not one enemy left. Okay. Minimap doesn't show me a singular item, but I'm hearing things. There's something here. Wait, is that just... Did the hookshots just make a haunted sound? Why? They're visually prominent, they get a tooltip, and the audioscape is already... like the soundscape's already very dense. Seems I'm not... Okay. That leeching nanoswarm could jack on. Ooh, Phantom Limb. Let's make this a good run. Everyone has a chance to heal me when I kill enemies. And I'll be doing that a lot. So... If there have been any remake attempts at this game. Oh shit, we're not. At least it's 4-shot Redbound. If there have been any remake attempts for this game, because you could make this as an NES game, maybe a little more reliably, like a 16-bit situation, and it would completely work. Gameplay, obviously. In fact, doing a bullet hell shooter in over-the-shoulder 3D is... It's kind of a feat that this game doesn't suck. And even as it stands. It can be a little much to maintain that situational awareness. I think also the storytelling and the whole mystery and all that. Well, let's do something stupid. Come on, come all. Close quarters combat, please. Just wish the particle effect wasn't so oppressive. I like it when the turrets are not doing anything and just looking down at you like, oh, human. What was it again that I should do with humans? Taking me higher. The sound of the gun just got ever more high pitched the closer I got to the enemy. But yeah, right. Redbound. Getting closer with enemies equals chainsaw. Resident Evil 4 demo. I'm guessing it's... I think there may have been a demo of the original on some system. And it was also basically the village situation as it is now in the new demo. Not there. Payload rounds, rising pitch. Yeah, Redbound didn't suck in this, but I also just really played it safe. Isn't a criticism of the weapon, but doesn't indicate that I did feel particularly safe with it. Golden coil, that's nice. Really, I go through all of this and you have the shitting nerve to charge me 300 for a damage augment. Well, you better have that extra cash in these wet sacks of poop. Come on, show me 15. No? No? I'll be back. But also... 300 for a damage augment? It has to be a really good one. Yeah, at least 15%. 10%. I'm still 3 short. Damn it. Oh, kinetic field. Don't mind that. Yeah. So I'm probably not gonna stream the RE4 demo. I might download it just to see how well the game runs. Like, I don't have reason to believe that the RE engine is suddenly no longer happy with my hardware. Since a few games with it have performed very well. So I'm not sure if, like, RE4 is one of the really good ones. But I kinda wanna get, before I jump in and spend money on that, I wanna get at least a sense that the remake keeps some of the camp. Like, sure, I will be maybe a little disappointed if Ramon Salazar is no longer a short person. On the other hand, making the somewhat sickly looking Castellan, like, he looks like 10 generations of European bourgeoisie incest. Let's not dance around it. And he's a short person, so it's kind of shitty. Kind of a thing that hasn't aged terribly well. Such a good villain. And I'm not saying he couldn't be a good villain without his diminutive stature, or, maybe just making him, a guy of relatively short stature, but not a short person. Nope. But yeah. I mean, I played RE4 on stream, and not even all that long ago, which could probably still be in like 2 or 3 years. And it's such a riot. Like, it has its genuinely spooky moments, but it obviously feels a little closer to action and bombast than, well, maybe not bombast, but very fast pace, high body count, no more zombies, but the ganados, so the brainwashed villagers. Oh, we're in lockdown. Okay. Sure. Having fun there with my parasite? Oh shit. They didn't like that. Just weird, they already have so many tentacles. I think a dozen more or so. Large chamber full auto. Late chamber 2 with full auto. Not bad. Whenever I walk past this force field, some of the audio just reminds me of a riff from an old Nine Inch Nails song. Let's give the rocket launcher a little time in the sun. And I made it an ongoing role-playing thing to just shoot at Selene's old house because she hates that building. Anyway, we can't afford this now. Hey there, buddy. 250 for the astronaut, right? This room blind and oh, okay. Hello. So I have a killing bow. Really reduces max integrity and detach. But I don't think it would bring us back with a full heal anyway. Yeah, you're on board. Like I'm thinking in boss fight terms here. Sure. Oh. Rich bounty indeed. What do you do? Prevents one malfunction, detaches afterwards, reduces... I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, this one's more permanent. Sorry. Okay, let's go shopping. Kind of a shame that we cannot sell unwanted items. But I guess we can sell unwanted parasites in certain places, so there's that. Can I spawn smaller enemies by doing this? Oh, yes, maybe. Just keep swimming, swimming. Okay, full auto 2, replicating hits, critical rockets. Wait, have I not picked up the blue thing yet? That's why it was only 17. Well, that ship has sailed. Full auto is cool, but if it doesn't come with an improved magazine, then you're gonna be running dry a lot. Oh, pretty lights in the distance. Oh, not all that distance, according to my mini-map. Okay. Interference? But there aren't any turrets in this place, right? So I wouldn't need one. No. That? Yeah. Yeah. That will do it for a little while. Bunch of secondary damage. The rocket launcher is really cool, but whenever I'm in the early parts of the abyss, I also kind of wanna take the opportunity to use the unlimited enemies to train up new improved. Ah, made it this time. Let's see, and oh, would have gone even higher. Never mind. Something good. Hi, what are you? Music box, personal item. Place a sound when near secret locations. I have a usability beef with this thing. I think it also plays those few notes from Don't Fear the Reaper, which in the... and there was an honest to god artifact up there. And when you're in the Echoing Ruins and the background music basically always plays that one tune. This turns into quite a questionable design choice to make that secret finding item just play something very similar. I mean, sure, doesn't hurt. Crackdown Mail, so +10 if you have a malfunction, is really good in the Tower of Sisyphus, because the recurring boss in that mode will just curse you with a permanent malfunction after first encounter with them. So you basically always have incentive to pick this up, and if you can pick it up early for 100, yeah, just something to go for. No, I can only pull time and space from that side of the device. Can't go through it from the other side, don't be silly. Again, these things have the ego of a star. As in, my explosion will be felt for millennia to come, depending on where you are in the universe. And there's my least favorite enemy. Did either of you maybe expiring? I think I got one of them, maybe? And the malfunctions. I hope they don't clip through this bit of cover I have. You know, when they're not curving around it. The thing was still alive. Oh wait, no. What's this one? I need to remember I have 2 resurrections in the bank, but I don't want to waste them just yet. Ideally, this will be a boss room. Still here. Just, you know. Why don't you treat yourself? Go to Disneyland or some shit. No. Not losing a life here. Fuck. Whew. That was some shit. No. There goes the astronaut. I mean, in fairness, there was a signal post here, so I'm not sure we can get them on OSHA violations. Or equivalent. Accelerated armor piercing, payload rise, raising pitch. I want a workhorse right now. I wanna level up the newer weapons, but also like it's hardly the best carbine I can imagine. Doesn't have leech rounds for one thing, but it turns the game into a very pleasant point-and-click adventure. Oh, that's fun. But I think they're limited here. I don't think they spawn somewhere. Interesting. I've never actually seen them emit the laser. Can you do that again? It's just some enemies that I cannot be mad at in this game. And there's plenty I get plenty mad at. And those big dumb eyes up here. No, I just kind of like them. They're just these big, you know, googly eyes and... They can definitely ruin a run if you're not careful, but it's just something... And the fact that they don't shoot those lasers directly from their eyes, I mean, that might just be a regional thing, kinda endeared them more to me. We've read that one.
I'm not blameless.
What? What? Oh! I've seen that one before. Oh. She's actually part of the archives now. I mean, yeah, she would I mean, I've had the theory that Selene might be the progenitor of all life on Atropos, if Atropos is not a metaphor. Which just kind of, like, I recognized that everything happening on this game could just be, you know, someone's inner life as they suss out their guilt. But what a cool and elaborate way to do it. That's, for one thing. But in terms of personal preference, I kind of want this just... I want the alien planet with the weird tentacle... Goddammit. With the tentacle monsters and the symbolism and the grand architecture, I want this to be a real place. As real as it can get for a video game. You know, within the narrative. But that is also just kind of space Silent Hill. But everyone? In the sense that it is a place that kind of makes the things that go bump in your head real and confronts you with them as a kind of, I want to say, problematic therapy. What? What? Why? Oh, I totally pressed the wrong button. Way to make me feel 10 years older than I already am. This room is gonna be a doozy. Anyone else? I want a better weapon. Or rather, a weapon I can still learn stuff with. But for getting this asshole real quick. Yep, that works for me. Oh, there's so many little friends. And even more little friends from the flank. Actually, now is a good place to use this. Okay, what weapon did you drop? Think fast, Selene. Yep, that looks super. To be fair, streamlined. Wow, just can't seem to get this thing reloaded. Streamlined chamber 3. Oh, they just you hold the gun forward and everything falls out basically of the barrel. Blade harmonizer, that's for close combat. That's Protective balance is nice. Silphium extractor is nice, but this one with this kind of fire rate, it really needs an expanded magazine to really work. I might not be keeping it. But I might level up that proximity mine perk real quick. Why would they display threatening behavior because that's what they're doing, if, you know, compared to just about any other animal. When they're about to fly into you and explode. I have a comparison here, but it's a kinda insensitive towards a specific faith, and also something that really distinctly only humans would do. As in, announce their intent like that. But this is a completely fictional biosphere. Also, evolution is rarely a straight path. The big threatening pose could be a vestigial thing from when they didn't spectacularly explode. Even that much of a fan of the proximity mine. But, you know, I feel kinda obliged. Jesus, there's so many of them. Ugh. A whole little seeker. Related to again. Exiles are fired in an oscillating pattern and deal increased damage. Okay. Sure, it's great. I'll take that. Lethargic warrior seeker. It's my old gun. Overshooting twice on the same platform, that's some Luigi shit. But in the latest Super Mario trailer, was that a Luma who was kinda off the rocker? As in, we're all gonna die. And wouldn't mind seeing Rosalina in a sequel. She's actually one of the few actually interesting characters in the Mario games. And only because she's an orphan who, you know, adopted an entire race of sentient stars. But yeah, I find myself weirdly enamored with the with the movie's style. Not weirdly, it's just really spot on. So, just really smart of them that they didn't just go, well, Mario, so I guess we adapt the Mario core series. And they were thinking a little bit, come on, out of the box. And we're like, yeah, could we use Mario Kart? People, people know the Rainbow Road. You make that an action set piece, and everyone who's ever played a Mario Kart game will be a little bit invested. Also, what I liked about the trailer, bits that depict the Rainbow Road is how all the, or at least how, like, Koopa shells as a weapon just kinda, happens organically. Not, like, this is a weird movie to compare this to, but Man of Steel used so much cultural shorthand. Like, it never bothered to build up a romance between Superman and Lois Lane, because there's Superman and Lois Lane, what else are they gonna do? That doesn't work in a reboot, especially when you want to make it a very grounded one that is, you know, all about character motivation, supposedly. And here along comes the fucking Illumination Mario movie, and it does a better job at establishing why you would use a Koopa shell during a chase sequence. But yeah. Any working or aspiring writers are listening, don't use too much shorthand. Some can be fine, but don't get lazy. Shit still needs to make sense on its own merits. Some of the Harry Potter movies really rubbed me the wrong way once I started reading the books, and a lot of shit just fell a little flat because they kind of half did them. Like, they half adapted certain elements from the movies, from the books, and some stuff was just, you know, like certain nuggets, plot threads were just kind of alluded to, and they either didn't bother to work them into the script, like, completely, or that shit wound up on the cutting room floor, and that's just that series is just I don't want to say dead to me. The author certainly is. Oh, that's where my troubles originated in part. Active pylons 2 in chamber, pylon web. That's chamber and pylon web. How many do we get? 4 webs. Yeah, heck yeah. Using spit. Explosive spit. Slug shot. Oof. Embarrassment of riches. But the web isn't bad because it just sticks around in a relatively large area. And the first phase, the only phase I've seen so far of the boss, is one where you have to shoot some of those disco balls to make certain weak spots visible. But I guess I could just plant them on the weak spots, activate the thing, and then the damage should just roll in, right? Oh, that's so much health. See if I can get out of here without losing more than I put in. So far, I'm not doing completely terrible. Final shop better have some good shit. Was a lock chest, so dice. This one's haunted. Oh, speaking of haunted. This one's kinda always here, or maybe just it has just been a thing. Anyway, now we get one resurrection in the middle of the fight, and one over here. Let's see. You know, when you come into a room with these kind of god rays and you just have been haunted by searchlights, little unsettling. But that's not even me nitpicking. It's just a thing. Silver vial, large silver vial. Yeah, please. Heal and integrity augment. Oh, we get so much cash. I think I might also just reduce our back power by 15%. Yep, we had the golden coil. We have the golden coil and still make that money back, but it's useless under 200 obolites in the bank, or you know, in our pocket. That is. Still, was a decent haul. Oh, the heavy symbolism. I would never call the devs full of shit. I think this is a smartly written game. But you gotta admit, when you're juggling like 3 or 4 metaphors at once, symbolism becomes rather easy. Like, just a pick and mix, basically. I gotta knob out of this situation. Reassess mode. Oh, fuck. 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 This guy's gonna follow me, right? Huh? Yeah, not quite as ferocious as the mini-boss version, but Jesus Christ, I hate these things. They'll just pound on you. They're basically the underwater version of the gorilla-like thing. Anyway. Oh, loot. Is it quite done? This projectile portal. Those things are really cool. Yeah, I think I also got the enemy spawner. No? That's... that really wasn't worth that. I guess I like it more than... oh. Sure. Than the Jumpman upgrade, but... oh, done. Could I get a... take a look? No. I'm not taking a coil spine shredder to a boss. Might as well erase my save. With apologies to all coil spine shredder enthusiasts out there, all three of you. I mean, we have a large medkit. I'm not meleeing that boss. Welcome aboard. There's a large resin. Regular one. That one's too. Yeah, let's grind those out. Especially with the wet, I can just put one down and get the protection bonus during the boss fight if I think to use it at all. Oh, very generous field. Okay. And there's always a chance I'm about to land just the most awesome weapon. Like, I don't know. Secret thingy just went off. All cursed. All 4 of them are cursed. Grief. But I could get a nullification sphere for very little money. What are you? Gaining or fixing malfunctions increases max integrity. Oh, yeah. I think I already have that in one form or another. Repairs integrity. Yeah. Harvester. Overlight siphon. Be kinda wild if I'm not getting any malfunction here. I knew it. I knew this one was gonna do me dirty. But not terribly. Huh. Neat. Else? Like our portals? No, those are both good. It's like, kinda don't wanna fuck with whatever's over there. Like, sure, I could probably beat that thing, not get hit too badly. Oh, hello. Protective rod, explosive rod, bottle rod. So this one would kinda do very similar things to what I'm already doing. As in, I shoot things that then stay on the enemy. And, you know, also protect my ass. Doesn't protect my ass for that much time, so let's buy this one. Last upgrade to... Oh, there's a mini boss over there. That who is just kinda hanging out. Oh god. Dude, I don't wanna fire a gun in here. Who knows what will trigger the boss. How do I get out of here? That's the interesting question. Left. I think I've woken the thing. Yep, it's totally behind me. I'm gonna heat it to the boss. Shit. Where? Oh no. Fine. Okay. The adrenaline. And he gives me a cord spine shredder. A fucker. Hey. Fuck you. And I've just reassessed my life, and I feel a burning need to take out my recent misfortunes on the entire family. How do you like damn apples? Mostly because I want my adrenaline charge back. Yet. There's a very slim net positive in the health department. A modified sight on it. These chuckle fucks are serious, are they? Wait, was this the way to the boss all the time? Okay, never mind. I never made a mistake at all. That is. Just now. That one, that one. This one turns into yeah, let's just not. Oh god, this just turned into the worst timeline. What was that? Why didn't I grab onto the ledge? Motherfucker. I just lost all extra lives this run had banked. There's nothing left. At least the malfunction is one I can safely ignore, and I think we have the nail? We have the nail, so this malfunction is not actually rather helpful. Do the challenge room, but maybe I can get a little bit of cash just so we break the 150 as we're about to walk by the shop again. Gotta work those angles. And yeah, I should also totally use the kinetic field my way through that bullshit, because I'm not gonna fight them. Then now they're spawned, I hope. Oh, health? Maybe she had trouble grabbing onto the ledge because the ledge was at an angle? I still don't have that extra cash. I have better health, but or ether. To you, our last ether. But I think another slight health upgrade is worth it. This seems wrong. Game, please, don't. This is me face palming in front of my PC. This entire run. Went mostly good. I still haven't gained a single stinking overlight. What about you? Do you still have stuff? Nope, you don't. Oh, this way only plays only madness. They do the challenge room now. Not to lowball my next attempt on the boss, but would honestly be happy with seeing phase 2 at this point. I'm absolutely serious. I don't have ether to. Oh, regular sylvan vial. Let's see how fast we can go. Not very fast. Okay. Oh, wait, lighter. Looking springs. You know what? Wait. I'm confused. Did it sell me 2 or? No. Abandon all hope, you who enter here. Oh, thank God. A second, I thought I was quoting something quite horrible, and no, it was just hell. Oh, Jaded Cynic, Potato Cat. Rating. Oh, that was 2 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. How are you guys? Thanks for the raid. Was very, very focused on making it to the boss. Second. Lightly on the microphone. Anyway, hope you all had a fun stream. I hope you are enjoying my second attempt on what I think is the final boss of this game. Come on down, come on down. Content warning, tentacles and creepy long fingers. Which, I don't know, as a combination just weirds me out in ways Oh, they're also spidery. Yeah, that will do it. The tentacles are also just weirdly meaty. I don't know, it's very...
I
a lot.
light years of angry wish. My answer is beneath you. Give it to me.
Yeah. I don't wanna be mean or anything, but sometimes Selene also has a real Karen vibe. Oh yeah, that's doing exactly what I was hoping it would do regarding those weak points. Phase 2. This time. Oh yeah, no, I knew it would become more human. Oh, now I know why healing didn't. Sir, madam, non-binary friend. Not gonna alarm you, but there's just a lot of ice growing out of your torso, and you might want to see someone for that. Not a doctor, then at least an optometrist. Yeah, that little parasite I picked up who has now twice given us the 20% chance, like made good on the 20% chance of not using an item, so we've been chucking the same potion 3 times now. And show me something spooky. So I just realized I turned off the music, and we haven't had music the whole time. I'm sorry, folks. Turned it off while I was offline, playing. Let's just imagine that this is like the culmination of an epic track of much tension and you know, it's a bullet hell shooter, but you don't have to throw a mandala. Oh. Oh my god, I got it. I got it. Could I have a closer look at your face? Oh? 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 You're just gonna slink off, huh? Oh, heal it. Oh. Next objective, release me. Okay. But just a big hand for this little parasite right here. Because in exchange for half my melee attack power, which, you know, not something I give away lightly, but for a boss fight, who gives a shit, gave us a bunch of free potions and made this happen. and there's a cube reader here, but yeah, let's see where we are plot-wise. Into the... future surfaces on the other side of the planet. Well, at least it's pretty.
I remember everything now. I know why I deserve to be here. The crash. That's why I belong. It's always the crash I return to.
Did we win? A new car, literally. Well, more like an old... Can't make this up. Oh. Excellent car batteries. For a second I thought it would end with her just getting into that car, and then credits roll or something. But I'm glad there's more. Oh, it's our friend, the Icar bubble. Yeah, so... it looks kinda like a brain? A little bit? Oh, there you are.
Are you the one who brought me here? Is this what you wanted me to see?
So again, this could be Selene, but the person at the wheel could also be Selene. And the story never clarifies that and doesn't really need to.
Mom, do you see the white shadow?
So cute. Don't worry, folks. The child only dies in one of the timelines. I know that's not comforting at all. think there's also a bit in the lore about the child never getting out of the car, but a child still being rescued in the...
Do you see the white shadow?
This was only Act 2. 3. I know that. That's why I'm not mad. It's ending. I think I remember Adam Saudan of Floating Ready Run playing this. I don't know, it was like a... It was for Lure or on his own stream. But I remember him sitting there and being like, don't go to credits, don't go to credits. And he seemed really sad. Because if this was like the complete all and everything we would ever get, like I don't know how much Act 3 really does to expand it. If there's an extra boss fight, if there is, you know, exciting gameplay, if the narrative becomes that much more rounder, or, you know, more rounded and interesting. Or just, you know, builds in a few little interesting tidbits. Yeah, I went into this game semi-spoiled. Like I knew it was always going to be about the crash, but I always had this very set idea that, oh yeah, the driver was Selene and killed over a kid she never saved. But the dimension of that it could also have been her mom, who then guilt-tripped her after becoming wheelchair bound, following her rescue of the kid, and then never getting to go to space. Yeah. Yeah, but I also wanna, if there's anything more to learn about the big old tentacle thing with the glowing red eyes, because in the shadows between runs, it always looked very threatening. But it didn't seem threatening at all when we just encountered it. It was more like, yeah, no, it seemed very curious, and maybe we're just really, yeah, was just waiting for us to complete this journey. It would be kind of funny if the friends and family names and the thanks for playtesting names were just the same list. Also, by and large, really good job on the PC version. I can already tell that it's running better than it did at launch on my system, which is, I want to say, modest by today's standards. And I know it's not buttery 60, but it's very playable and a lot of fun. And also, as an old person, I'm just really jazzed that it was still, it had a learning curve that I could still get behind. Like, very hectic shooters along the lines of, say, I guess Fortnite. Not something I can still do. I mean, can't do competitively, because you cannot compete against a 12-year-old with a gaming mouse and the kind of sugary diet I had back in the day myself. Nope. that this game was tough, but I also had a feeling that I was just buying off really cool shit on the regular, which was immensely motivating. And it also has this one more turn itch, or one more run, which can absolutely annihilate a sleep schedule. Which I'm always, I guess that's the adult in me talking, getting more and more reluctant to point out as a positive. But yeah, it's a game that draws you in, and yeah, I really like how it was unabashedly a video game, also with a lot of video game silliness, like a million very colorful projectiles flying at you in this very serious story about a mom/daughter fighting her inner demons. Yeah, no, but it works. And I wouldn't immediately put it on the same pedestal as, say, Silent Hill 2, but I'm glad that people, like writers and developers, are still trying to do something with difficult emotions and not necessarily super sympathetic characters in certain respects. Like, there are parts where Selene just comes off as a complete asshole. In other situations, you really feel for her. Like, I don't want to get too into it, but the whole not necessarily, not unwanted, but not that readily accepted role of motherhood is something that a close friend of mine experienced. And especially in connection with the stigma of not being totally down for it. And yeah, that's just an aspect of life and how we, I guess, prosecute these things in a society, at least in a social manner. And yeah, I'm glad there's now a semi-serious, fanciful but rather serious video game that just takes a shot at this particular subject, among other things, and doesn't even do half bad. Also, I want Octo as an artifact in the game. I mean, maybe... Oh, shit, yeah, maybe the thing at the very, very end was indeed Octo. And was really just taking care of... yeah, of the protagonist. As a good protective plushie should do. Can I speed this up? Rather speed it up than skip it entirely. And we're already in... it's a lot of companies that are involved in these things, huh? It's not even a super big game in like, I could imagine that the core dev team of this was not that long. I didn't, frankly, not pay attention to that, but like, in many ways it feels more like a so-called AA title, even though Sony obviously put a lot into it. because they really wanted a system seller for the PS5, and credit to them, this is, along with the Demon's Souls remake, which I don't really need extremely urgently in my life. Yeah, this was kind of a reason for me to get a PlayStation 5, and we're back.
I birthed destruction. I am destruction. For the cycle to end, I must not just remember.
Okay. Is this the point? Is this the moment where we just go up to Hyperion and instead of completely wrecking his shit, we're, I don't know, handing him a nice flower for his, or a bouquet, for his lovely performance on the pipe organ? Returnal has more secrets to be found if you dig deeper. Use the device in the cargo bay to find more meaning. Oh. We had this in the cargo bay the whole time. Oh. We jumped into Act 1, didn't we? Hey, buddy. Can I pick him up? No? Okay. I'm glad Octo is here. And I guess this would then just draw us back into Act 2, huh? Okay, how long have I been streaming? 2 hours. Okay, yeah, I mean, we could kick Frag's ass. Do we want to look cool for a little bit? Honestly, the whole I don't mind the twist on the suit, but the whole tactical black visor thing, maybe for multiplayer, but doesn't it doesn't feel appropriate for a story-driven game where you just kind of want to look at the main character and see how she reacts to things.
A moment of hesitation. Now he's gone, and I remain. Did I even survive the initial impact? What a horrifying life I've walked into. I turn around and notice the front door is already closed behind me, before I was even aware that my hand had locked the deadbolt. Mother, I'm home.
I would say it is a little prettier than the other version of this biome. Deprecation, efficiency. No. Weapons are gonna feel weak to begin with. So. Not everything is infected, which is nice. No new area. Bum, 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 bum. Sun face fragment. Broken piece of decoration depicting a sun with a face. Okay.
I must reignite the sun.
Okay. Alright, now up there. Ah. With all the elegance of a two-legged gazelle. Way to another level. Oh, the Citadel. Yeah, but I don't want to go into the Citadel right now. I also don't need a revive. Not that I could pay for it. Oh. New interesting corners. Well, speaking of reigniting the sun, what is the? Oh, the moon is a wee bit shattered. Message. You see, because Selene means moon. Uh, sure. Also, it's not entirely without challenge now, but there is a good amount of, New Game Plus catharsis. Not gone. Not gone for life. I said a good amount of challenge. I have to chew me up that hard. Wow. That looked almost confident, Selene just now in that clip. Huh. Now they give us 100 up front.
Helios, I have to leave you now. I have to go to the tower.
No, we're not going to the tower. We got the tower at home. Bum, 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 bum. Can you imagine this thing gets put to the Switch and by some miracle is actually playable? They put like a game mode in where all the turrets shoot rockets, shoot bullet bills. Honestly, Returnal in a really slick, cel-shading look. I'd play that. Oh, I haven't missed you guys at all. Oh, oh. Oh, give me a big gun. Yeah. Sorry to inform you, Miss Asses, but your faint murmur. Oh no, that's just a murmuring cocoon I have in my pocket. Did I just eat myself up a tree by hitting it in the right spot with a stalk? Oh, I could probably watch speedruns of this now. Like, I wonder if just beating Act 2 qualifies as any percent. Seems like this always a little nervous that when I see go to speedrun that it's gonna be some shit like, oh yeah, but we have to jump backwards the whole time because it saves 30 seconds. Because sometimes movement mechanics be like that. Sure. One disc. One disc. Still just one disc. Things. I'm sure it can be good with a bunch of upgrades. I haven't... Like, I've had really fun moments with every other weapon. But the disc shooter... Frame rate. Can we stay on topic? Doesn't even do anything, it's just a rock. Yeah, this is a assault run now. Will I find something good? And I could also just walk back and get my ball, but I'm gonna be that mean to the the thing. It is an organic weapon. It may have feelings. Sure. You know why? Because there's always a fresh weapon up front. Marginally better. Still a sword run. So whenever I shoot anything with this damn thing, all the individual projectiles are packing a lunch into a little sack, and then they tie that lunch to a stick, and then they go on their journey. And maybe they'll ride, but that's not assured. Oh, this is miserable. Still works? Oh yeah. Here we go. Yeah, just a fair FYI. I beat the final boss with that, so... It does not care. No, I think I'm good. I think the game wants me to restart. Long running ass, because frame rate has been really all over the place. Wow. Yeah, I walked right into that. God damn. Just want a half-decent run of the first biome. Oh. No extra money. Oh. Look at this one again, for the context of what we've learned. Reverend Bardas from Citadel unsealed Frike and the others in the vaults, but it will not stop them from sending out their call and digging into our minds, making our nightmares real. Yeah, Reverend Bardas from Citadel unsealed Frike. Yeah. Okay, so this is a note from the Severed. Digging into our minds, making our nightmares real. I guess the whole hive mind nemesis thing was, among other things, also a brutal dictatorship. You know what? I'll use the goddamn pistol. There's something this up. And a tendril ball. Not like that. Oh, the general pod actually does really reasonably good work on the guy. Spike in the tentacle. Didn't want him to feel left out. I know it was super cocky to go in there with absolutely no power-ups, but... got him to phase 2. I'm cursed. Absolutely cursed. And the run... I mean, aside from that parasite that gave us extra potions, the run with the successful boss fight wasn't even, like, blessed by the angels or anything. That would work. I still have to double tap them for this. 2 seconds can be a long time in this game. Hmm. "15 kills, you say? I just need the one." Void beam. Yeah, void beam. Oh? Yeah. You cheap son of a bitch. Think like challenging Frike with a pistol and all that. All fun games, but I want to be serious about kicking this guy's ass. I should have at least a slightly improved health bar. And a good horse gun. And oh look. a good workhorse gun, I mean something like the carbine with a caliber or something. Or hardened. Doombringer? Doombringer is difficult to shoot in a... or Hollow Seeker. Dogstream. Yep, Hollow Seeker it is. I just cleared away and then... I'd honestly take forever. Like doing the boss with that thing. Hmm? Why, you fools? The enemy just get bored, and I wouldn't blame them. Okay. Of course. Obviously, to really shine, the Hollow Seeker needs a few damage upgrades. I mean, I say obviously, but when you've played the game a little bit and tried your hand at the weapon thing, that becomes rather apparent. Because as you can see, the base damage of the thing is absolute poop. It has a gigantic magazine and a fire rate that is making the angels blush, but it's literally death by 1,000 needles. Fuck! Something messing with my... melee hit rate? Oh, we just take the web. Because the fucking web never loses. Find some healing. Down, you breadsticks. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh. Wasn't great health-wise, but actually can't think of a net positive here. I just need to go to the old-fashioned shop. Oh. Oh, nothing of that went actually got to where it was supposed to go. talking. Oh, there's something fermenting here. Ah. Do you come down so I can whack you over the head with this big metal stick? Okay. Arrow maw. Buckshot I would have taken. Well, if I can get to all the interesting places in the woods now, and very often it's just, oh yeah, but it's cursed. Woohoo! I want to mod the game that whenever you pick up an Apex sphere, it just says, "You are the Apex champion," in a case of stolen video game valor. I like the pylon net. It's a really cool weapon, but part of me still wants it to be the predator net. Yeah, I'm definitely not going away a nullification sphere. Ammunition sphere, on the other hand, I really don't need. Ooh, the replicator. This items, what? Good to know. Speaking of which, oh, we have the floor. Get an astronaut. Oh, just missing one for the health upgrade. Oh, you can hear. Can hear Hyperion playing very quietly. Oh look, the favorite place.
Smothered fire. Cracked triptych. I affix one subface fragment to another. Reignite the sun.
Yeah, did you have any of those fragments with you? No? Return to house, a final visitation. Death born with her purity in a basement behind a broken sun. Helios untimely ripped from life. First test, origin of transmission, misunderstanding on high, abomination in wounds, glory, terror, absolute rejection, comprehensive death at overgrown ruins. Comprehensive death. You know, you're playing a Souls game and you bite it, and instead of you died, it says comprehensive death. Unnatural cadence without exception. Hopeless glory. Okay. Did you not show me these things? A little loot. Another FM refront. Mm-hmm. I wonder what the most insulting thing you could say. What's the most insulting thing you could say against a tree enemy? You're not a threat, you're carbon offset. Something along those lines. Speaking of repair enhancer, why not? Yeah, nice. Is it fine? Oh, I mean, it might still be this side. I mean, unless in very specific circumstances I take anything over repair enhancer because those things. either. No, no. Some of these I would kind of like to take out of the rotation again. Hmm. Oh. I take the durable rod. Indeed. Yep. That's gonna be fun. Or bouncing rod. Doesn't particularly compete with shock stream either. What did we... Okay. Hey guys, did you hear the good news? Print media is dying. Durable rod. Is there no entry? Fast. Oh, yeah, right. Buddies. Haven't seen each other in a hot minute. Oh, the snot gun has been good to us, but might still have better options for boss side. Well, I will say this is a weapon with a it just keeps going. Yeah, sure. Okay. Was not aware that this one worked that way. Imagine you do this in a shrine dedicated to melee weapons, and the gods of Atropos just immediately smite your ass. I mean, it is rude. And it's a final weapon now. Yeah, okay, it's more reliable. That was a fair chunk. Really nasty combo. Ones that slow you down, and the one that mulches you into a fine powder. What are you? Oh. Cassette, very reliable.
Suffocating memories. House key rusted with regrets. I slot it into the lock and turn. The door opens.
Good grief. Positive effect of dash. Get let us parasite axe. Oh, right. This is a run where I had already found the boss room. Yeah. Let's get some healing if we can still find it anywhere. I think this might also be adjacent to the shop. Yeah. Also use the nullification sphere to risk some stuff. The archives. Probably swing that. Please tell me this wasn't one way. Could have been. Devs had been a little meaner. If I were to beat Nemesis now, and Selene gets rescued again, will she just, take a disheartened look, step out of an airlock, just to, hurry things up? Because she realizes she cannot escape until she has figured a few things out. Okay. 6 ether. Then again, 6 ether, nothing if I switch back to the future, so... let's just make sure. Yep, let's kick some ass. Wouldn't mind getting those seeking flares in. Still find enemies too. Power that up with. Looks very complete. It's another room over here. So back to the shop. Oh, hi. That's not what the doctor ordered. Yeah? That's probably still worth checking out. Ah, it's that room. Okay. So... Hmm. Hmm. No. Not gonna risk any kind of debilitating malfunction right before a boss fight. The chance of maybe winning. I don't know. Special cooldown or something. I'd say damage is good. Like, this poor bastard also only has 2 health bars. Yeah, I know, I'm getting cocky. Wait. Oh, it totally has 3 health bars. Oh, in that case. Ugh. Oh, adrenaline leech at least. A percent chance to avoid being knocked down by heavy attacks. Yes, please. But other than that, no real New insights per se, right? There's not a disco ball here that gives us access to new stuff. I guess desert it is then. I should also call it soon. I won't be mad. We didn't make it all that far into the desert. I am interested in all those rooms that we couldn't traverse before because of hazardous, because of the hazardous floor. So this building where I just kept trying to get stairs, but it just wouldn't happen because I didn't have the disco ball tag. No. No. I guess the objective here is also just to find those 4 sun tablets. Not so much like hassling the bosses and whatnot. Where that key has been. Alright, I'm down for a weapon switch. pyro gun isn't terrible in this configuration, but we've had so much better. No. Down for change, I'm not desperate. Right. Why do I keep getting turned around in this? Very compact. That is one of those situations where I really need a key. One's also locked. Means I have to take the one from beginning, and I can also not cleanse it. Sometimes we get lucky. I should play Journey after this game, like when I'm done with Returning. Just so, you know. As a big old palate cleanser. I wonder if the multiplayer is still working on PlayStation 3. Take care of own business. Yeah, there's definitely something we couldn't have done in the basic playthrough.
I can almost remember its warmth.
You're in the desert. I'll teleport it back? That's just stingy. In theory, we're done here. Like that. There always doors here. Already lose a little friend? Yep. literally have to. One nearly kill, two nearly kills. See, and there's a particular bonus. Four nearly kills. I'm not going to the Citadel quite yet. Oh. We saw countless arms reaching for Selene, a creature we did not understand, but we were never satisfied, even after countless feasts on its mind. By moving on, it could escape without suffering for eternity. By moving on, yeah. I know it's rude. Interesting to me is that with all the Greek mythology stuff in this game, isn't there an actual Mount Olympus on Mars? This area just looks very strikingly like Mars. Oh, neat. Damn. Just blew up like a bird hit by, well, really anything in my arsenal. I really dig that you can play this level, or at least a fair chunk of it, from the end. I don't dig this particular kind of enemy, but that's a me problem. This one was elite too. The undersword. this thing was packing. Oh, there was a gun. Holoseeker. But do we have any kind of bonus damage? We do not. Not touching the Holoseeker. This is where the 15 artifact limit that's coming. Oh, it's coming up rapidly. I had 15 artifacts, so he's hoping I live long enough to maybe get that achievement. I'm also curious what happens when you pick up one after that. Right, this stuff cannot touch me. Selene, no offense, but at some point you should be used to these. Hey, cat. How are you? Yeah, that's right, it's late. Wait. Start winding down. Sure is. Oh, I'm not gonna sleep immediately after ending the stream. Be somewhere tomorrow. Oh. Thing to miss. Final driver with the streamline chamber. Really? Yeah. It's like this flyby of, you know, quasi-Olympus. And if you look to your left, see, all for the Zeus just taking his morning leap off the mountain. Yep, it's just all there. I assure you, it stops being uncomfortable after doing 50 of these tours. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Newer devices than the ones in the desert. They're orichalcum, not yet tarnished by age.
She's just really getting into her own mythology to a point where, mildly concerning. So I will fully admit that I wouldn't have the faintest idea what orichalcum would be without Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis.
I'm heading straight for the signal source again. Scaling the wall should be an easy task this time. More of the history of this world is certainly over on the other side. But do you see the white shadow? This phrase is calling me. It's reached the point that I can't hear anything else.
Some older lock. Erisina archive, okay, yeah. The only thing missing here is a few ciphers. I didn't feel particularly like a particular need to challenge Ixion. This little guy gets a free ride just because of the good work he did in the fire run. Right, right. This is fun. Oh, that's a not forsaken, severed. It's about to merge. Apex here. Oh. Mostly Ornament. Citadel. Or rather, let's call the stream and do the Citadel some other time. But if you knew how many of your undersea cousins I've wasted, you would probably be shooting a lot more intensely. Oh. Suddenly? Wait, alright, entirely different level. Blade balancer. Again, I kinda wish this would be like a permanent thing by now. Context those orange energy barriers that I cannot pass. Sometimes it would, like the blade balancer makes it so that you can destroy them with a sword. And I kinda wish this would by now be a permanent fixture of abilities. Come on, cat. She sometimes does this thing where she gets up from my lap, then she stands on my mouse pad, and it's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna move on, but maybe I won't. What do you think? Exactly. Bonus room is here. Keep calling it the bonus room. Mostly because of the big ass yellow star. Save at least one health. These things get dicey. Oh, it's one of those. It is two of those. I'm gonna say it's an underutilized enemy. Because their main business grew terribly. Stairs here. Whatever. Oh, Doombrain. A red ground, but oh. 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 Wait, what? Oh. I just straight up cannot. I could chance it by getting malfunctions and then get critical malfunctions which can destroy an artifact. But yeah. It's a dicey proposition. Oh. Yeah. Free shit. And now it would be almost rude not to fight Ixion. The main reward, aside from some ether, fighting previous bosses, is an artifact, and I no longer pick any up. Yeah, there really isn't any point. Other than maybe testing out if the patch fixed the phase 3 slowdowns that got me a little concerned in the attempt in which I ended up beating him, but you know, was a touch and go thing. This much shelf. Yeah. Yep. What the fuck? I think we just hit some kind of positioning reset. I'm rather grateful. Wait, we have Blade Balancer. Neat. They were just really into that idea of blowing up today. Oh, yeah. That'd be some of the most devastating Everyone enemies in the game. That's saying something. Right. Sphere now, not on this day. I've overdone it a little bit with that one fabricator that basically just had one melee related upgrade after another. Alright, this thing. It has Sun Fragment. They say you can't take it with you. They clearly could. Ah. It is still did a really good directional audio in this game. Did we use a little... Oh, few malfunctions. This other one is totally fine. Oh, this place is a mess. We even have like a quest icon? Probably because we're kinda just freestyling, huh? Uh, how the game, or I suppose my computer, really struggling with that speed upgrade that I got for the next 15 enemies. Whee! It's not that complicated what's happening here. Sure, why not? We're a golden god, nothing can harm us. And yes, I am a Critical Role fan, and I won't elaborate because some of you might be watching the Amazon animated series and Try not to hurt yourself on your face palm after that sentence is uttered. And I say this with a lot of affection for the cast member and their character. This to be my favorite character of the original campaign. Speed upgrade is wild. I think it might also be stacking with something other. Oh, good grief. It's one of those. Okay, so let's go up here. And, come on, Tin Man, where are you? Uh-huh. I got my trap card. I mean, I make this sound cool, maybe, but... What else was I gonna do then? Why am I special? Guess your pathfinding really stinks. I'm over here. Am I doing bringer? Hit one of you guys. Kinda honks is that irrespective of how they expire, they will release that red wave. And I kinda wish you could prevent that by, you know, blowing them up manually. Oh, A, I can't pay for it. B, I can't pick it up. Right. Do I happen to have like an astronaut? No, I'm not gonna heat myself building. I mean, the resin enhancer is one of those items that kind of make you go, oh, but maybe. Where is that health that the minimap is promising me? Sure. It was a one-time deal with those platforms. Some thingamajig. Other thing. Oh. This whole section of the city also just kind of feels disconnected from the larger. Oh, never mind then. That's a metal cover into half, isn't it?
The light won't dim now.
So that's the ciphers here. There's really only one way to leave the citadel. What's up with that? Oh, weird. Oh. I should probably upgrade. It's quite a leap. Damage siphon isn't so bad. Really boss fight. I guess I'm ending the stream with a bonus Nemesis fight. Which really breaks my heart. He said sarcastically because it is an absolutely terrific fight. Like, only second to Hyperion. But I think I want a different gun. Strat just to bait them in to explode in front of a set of stairs, and then you just usually cheese the elevation. Almost sad. I didn't pick up golden coil. Adrenaline Fury. Max adrenaline gain 1% melee damage and 50% melee cooldown. Jesus Christ. Sadly, cannot pick it up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I could ask that we played a role in this unsolved genocide on a burning face, all that is. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, you probably drop a cool gun. Oh, blast with slapshot and void beam, yeah, that will do nicely. Wait, was there always this weird lump? I guess we're doing this as per usual. Now your little buddies are really good at giving you away. This is such a cool fight. Okay. Ooh, doing shotgun damage on his core. And that was all they wrote. Yeah. Oh, it's a new text. 10th test. Throne of Destitution. Pariah. Terminus. Glory. Boundary of Happiness. Enforced Crucified Baptism. Abyssal Scar. Without appeal. Damnation of Silence. Hopeless Glory. Plunged into the void. A car now sunken. Witnessing the memory finally and unbrooked retribution. The secret of the astronaut is a warning to end the return. Little detail that I was, yeah, 5 toes, just like this. Will she stay in place?
Receive my signal. Then that's it.
I mean, this version of Selene should know better.
White Shadow. You were how I escape.
I think it's a little inelegant that she just repeats the same text. Do we just get the same cutscene? Yeah, apparently. Just how old is our Selene now? About 160? Don't feel any not being such a weird design. Like, it looked really cool, but I guess I was just really expecting to be fighting the red identity. Yeah. Huh. I mean, if the red identity is also kind of supposed to be Octo, glad we didn't fight them. Oh, I need to sleep, folks, and yeah, going maybe an hour, maybe too long. But yeah, let me just leave you this, the usual pod archive, coffee tip jar, social media, etc., etc. And yeah, I'll be back, and I'll figure the whole sun thingy out, and I might peek at a guide to see if getting the sun thingy will already trigger something, or if I then have to do like maybe the last level again, because then I might just grab that, and yeah, if that winds up being a really short stream, then do Power Sisyphus, because I'm pretty sure I won't have beaten that. Yeah, everyone take care, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you next time, and as always, thanks for watching. Whether you were chatting, raiding, or lurking, you're all very welcome. Bye.